Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, welcome to Selhurst Park. It's a pleasant night for football and the pitch looks good. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing AZ.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Good ball to switch the play. Eze. Oh, fancy footwork. He's keen on cutting in. Real chance. And denied by the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, that should have been the opener for Palace there. They've started this game really quickly.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
The keeper. And over it comes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Eze. Eberechi, Eze on the ball. And space here on the flank. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eze. Decent position. On to Horton. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Makes his way in field. It should be! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Jordi Clasie. It's with Clasie. Jordi Clasie. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Jordi Clasie. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Mainans. Dangerous looking attack. Real defensive Brazilians. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished though. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Eze. Munoz. Richards. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Munoz. Eze. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And beyond the last defender, offside. Jordi Klaasie. Sven Mijnans. This looks promising. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Up for grabs off the keeper. And I think the threat has been averted. Tidy in possession. Mijnans. On to Mateta. Might be able to set up the chance. Is it going to be? Half-hearted clearance. Lerma takes on the shot. And no way through. The referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Guehi. Tyrick Mitchell. Marc Guehi. Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Guehi. Sarr in possession. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Sven Mijnans. Very quick thinking there. Jefferson Lerma. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Tyrick Mitchell. Well, the thought process was there, but not the execution. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, great vision. And the flag does go up, offside. And a play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. "30 minutes to go then. Trying to open them up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Has eyes for goal. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Eze. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Could take the lead. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Marc Guehi. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Lerma. Guehi. Mitchell. Now with Wharton. Maxence Lacroix. Marc Guehi. Jefferson Lerma. Might work out. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Troy Parrott. It's a good Palace move in the making. Sven Mainans. Troy Parrott. Might be a chance to break. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Mainans. Not the pass he had in mind. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Saar. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Let's fly here! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now Palace with a potential opportunity to equalise here. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And can they exploit the space out wide? And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Saar. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ismail Assar. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the finish. Blocking it. Lerma. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Jordi Clasie. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Mainans. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And there's the whistle. They can't be separate.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fiorentina and they play Crystal Palace.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
Tyrick Mitchell. Jefferson Lerma. Sarr. Finds himself with space now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A really good interception to take the ball. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Gay. Sarr. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Moise Kean. Cataldi. They've given it away here. Kean. And he'll take this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Mark Gay. Eze. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Found nicely and in. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Maxence Lacroix. Mark Gay. Mitchell. Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Drifting in off the flank. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Beltran. Having a try. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner. And possibly the chance to go further in front. Still could be something happening here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Moise Kean. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Eze. Lerma. Working hard to win it back there. Gay. No need to stop the play, on they go. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Danilo Cataldi. And that one is got away. Eberechi Eze. Flag up here, offside. There's room to do something here. That's a nice cutback. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Gay. Mitchell. Gay. Lacroix. Mitchell. Gay. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Marin Pongracic. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that'll do it, the end of the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Lerma. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rolando Mandragora. And they've squandered possession too easily. Nicolo Fagioli. Dodu. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. There's a chance for them to go now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Promising looking attack, this. Could be dangerous. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Corner kick played in. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Keane. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Moise Keane. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Munoz. Nice pass and on they march. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Real opportunity. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Oh, that's not properly away. That was well spotted. The attack is over. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, a great chance. Still problems for them here. Behind it goes for a corner. And out of play for a Palace throw-in. Munoz. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Lucas Beltran. Marin Pongracic. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lovely weighted pass. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Munoz. Richards. Daniel Munoz. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Richards. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Oh, was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. So that will do it.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Live coverage coming your way next here on EA TV. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Gray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Crystal Palace.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Guehi. Sarr in possession. Tyrick Mitchell. And Palace finding space on the flank. And options in the centre. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Unai Lopez. Mumin. It's with Lopez. Pate Cis. Ratziu. Isi. It's with Lopez. And Palace did well to win back possession. And offside, unfortunately. Randy and Teka. He's in behind. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Mitchell. Mark Guehi. Tyrick Mitchell. Guehi. Richards. Lacroix. Mark Guehi. On to Horton. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Looking for that decisive pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And Palace will get the throw in. Ismail Assar. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Randy and Teka. Giving the ball away. Now, denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity, maybe. Will she produce the red card here? And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
Oh, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Jefferson Lerma. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Tyrick Mitchell. Can they convert? Now just the tackle that was needed. Really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Really good interception. Will it be? And able to close down the shot. Not a good pass. Ezzy. Will he find the net? And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Unai Lopez. Isi. Pep Chavarria. Sis. Mumin. Lejeune with it. Sis. De Frutos. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Chance to put them in front. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Trying to open them up. Can he finish? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And this to level it. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he finish this? And a decent save, full credit. Referee's whistle. We're at the halfway. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. Guehi. Chris Richards. Mark Guehi. Mitchell. Munoz. Running with the ball confidently. And just blotting out the danger. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And this situation could be dangerous. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Munoz. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Isi. Pate Sis. Sis. It's with Lopez. Nteka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Now, when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he find the right pass? And he takes on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
An effective challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Munoz. And taking it away. And space to cross it. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. To the advanced position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ezzy. Richards. Guehi. Klein. Munoz. This is Klein. Guehi. 10 minutes to go. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Easy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They need to get bodies back. This could level it. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Chavarria. Cis. Pep Chavarria. Pate Cis. Chavarria. Easy. Cis. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Can he put them in front? Nicely blocked. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is AZ facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, nicely cut out. Mandragora. Cataldi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, really careless. They might be in. Gozens. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing productive, really. Moise Keane. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Gozens. Here's Keane. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Really good wide play. He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jordi Clasie. Mijnans. Sven Mijnans. It's with Clasie. Mijnans. Jordi Clasie. And a timely intervention. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Jordi Clasie. Troy Parrott. Fruitful looking attack. And still they wait for the chance. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Determined defending. Sven Mijnans. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, that's a really good run. And the ball is loose. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, who can he play it to? Moise Keane. Good effort here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Oh, that's really untidy. Not giving him a moment's peace. Big chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Luca Ranieri. An important interception. Potential danger here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nicely timed tackle. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. And making sure there was no danger in the end. It needs an accurate cross. Can they square the game? Dodo. Moise Keane. Is this the moment? And foiled by the post. Can they produce something? And the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. He's blocked it. Opportunity. And the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Beltran, passing it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Threat over for now, it seems. You certainly have got to give this man high mark. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Went in strongly, decisively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Long way out this.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. A good and fair challenge. And a throw-in it's going to be. Gozens. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they failed to get it away properly. No defensive resilience there. A very good tackle.
Houdt u het stadion netjes.
Cataldi.
Onze medewerkers zijn u zeer dankbaar.
Moise Keane. And nothing comes of this attack. He has teammates around him. Dodo. That's a good-looking ball. Did well to clear it away. 15 minutes left for play. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. Moise Keane. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good ball. Luca Ranieri. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but nothing comes of it. Also an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dodo. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Moise Keane. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, no stopping him. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And that is the end of the game.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray. The former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Arsene, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. classy. Promising looking attack, this. Jordi Classy. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Lopez. Unai Lopez. Plenty of open space here. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Out of play. Throw in to come. And he's got behind it! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Alvaro Garcia. A lot of room for them here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. There's room to do something here. It's on for the shot! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. No need to stop the play. On they go. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. He's done well to get past his marker. From a long way out. Oh, it's hit the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
To put them ahead. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving forward under no real pressure. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Garcia. Having a try. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Unai Lopez. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Garcia. have a go here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And here it comes. Danger averted for now. Ici Palazzo. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. On he goes, terrific. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that's going to be it. So the second half kicks off. Ici Palazzo. Alvaro Garcia. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pate Cis. There's room to do something here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, a great chance. And that is magnificent defending. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Cis. Alvaro Garcia. Randy Nteka. It looks the right ball. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Promising looking ball.
Van het stadion komen. We hebben uw 65 pluspas gevonden.
Alvaro Garcia. Goes for goal! And it's hit the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. The ball given away, too easy.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, top, genuine chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Classy. And possession given away. Lejeune. The ref allowing play to continue. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. That will be a corner. And the ball comes in. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Now there could be a chance to counter. And it's on now. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Classy. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Alvaro Garcia. Pate Cis. De Frutos. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Florian Lejeune. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Using the space on the opposite flank. And it's opened up! Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. And unable to retain possession. Coming in field now. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Got room to operate in here. Goes for goal. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Struggling to keep the ball there. From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll have... And there's the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's RZ and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
Mitchell. Good ball in behind. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Oh, excellent vision. Now, this has to be. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy.
Nummer 9.
Mark Gay. Lerma. Gay. Mitchell. Mark Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. Gay. Maxence Lacroix. Ismail Assar. Tyrick Mitchell. There's room to do something here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jordi Classy. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? A chance to deliver into the box. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And he's got behind it! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. They decide against putting it into the box. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. Untidy in possession there. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. They take it short. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. Sarr. Possession given away. Mitchell. This is looking good. Now what comes next? He's trying his luck here. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Could take things forward a notch here. Real opportunity. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. Mark Gay. Lerma. Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr. Making good progress here. Jefferson Lerma. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Has the space to whip it in here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Tyrick Mitchell. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Mark Gay. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And unable to retain possession. And the forward progress continues. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Ismail Assar. A lot of room for them here. That set up the chance. And on that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Chris Richards. Munoz. Richards. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Daniel Munoz. Now it needs a good ball in. That's really well played, halting the attack. The clearance is completed, it's out for a corner. That's a brilliant block. Plenty of open space here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A move of real promise now. They've given it away here. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Patient, and the referee has given a penalty. To pull one back. Back up the post. A promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Making decent progress here. Genuine chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Attentie, dames en heren. Stichting Regardus heeft volgende week zaterdag...
Having a try, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And it's a short one. Decent delivery. It's only halfway clear. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nicely played through. What a chance here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Nummer 10, Barry Keizer.
Jordi Classy. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Out of play, and a Palace throw forthcoming. It's sloppy in possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Eberechi Eze. Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Lovely, incisive ball. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
A counter looks on here, options available. Well, speculative effort, and so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Making good progress here. Space now to get a crossover. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the forward progress continues. Found nicely and in. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Daniel Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Richards. Munoz. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Might have got in there. Well cut out. That's not a bad looking ball. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to Selhurst Park on what is a very pleasant night for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Winning back possession. Keane. Can he convert? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Pongracic. Nice switch of play. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gosens. It's with David De Gea. Pablo Mari. Dodo. Ranieri. Pablo Mari. Beltran. And Palace did well to win back possession. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. The cut back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Technique displayed, able to get a body in the way. Just the challenge that was required. Gosens. Now what can they do from here? Moise Keane. And a very good challenge. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Munoz. Maxence Lacroix. Chris Richards. Eze. Munoz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. Danilo Cataldi with it. Keane. Pongracic. Moise Keane. He's blocked it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the pass deftly cut out. Moise Keane. Firing it towards goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the referee blows the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pablo Mari. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mandragora. And intercepts again. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Moise Keane. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. Well, only just wide of the post. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Oh, bruising past him. Can he put it away? What a commitment to defending. Richards. Now with Lerma. Tyrick Mitchell. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mitchell. Jefferson Lerma. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tyrick Mitchell. That's a good pass. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Beltran. And Palace with the ball again. And a throw-in it's going to be. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And space here on the flank. Takes the shot! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Dodo. Given away by Fiorentina. Moise Keane. Magnificent defending. Mitchell. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Number 3, Tyrick Mitchell.
Cataldi. Marie. Ranieri. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, could be. And a goal to level the top late on here. Just look at the reaction. Guehi. Tyrick Mitchell. Mark Guehi. On to Horton. Richards. Guehi. Lacroix. How can they nudge in front late on here? Keane. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Chance here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Tyrick Mitchell. Mark Guehi. Sarr in possession. Adam Wharton. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that will be all.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Crystal Palace and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
And a throw in for Crystal Palace. Eze. That set up the chance. Stopped by some really astute defending. De Frutos. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. To put them ahead. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Munoz. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the promise of something happening is over. Munoz. Eze. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. What a chance here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Chris Richards. Munoz. Richards. Daniel Munoz. Chris Richards. Munoz. Richards. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Now, can he get the cross in? He read that well, stopping any danger. Well read to gain possession. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
That's Lloyd Sherwood. Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Need to get tighter here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Beaten easily here. Great chance here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Here's the shot. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Number 10, Eberechi Eze.
Alvaro Garcia. Issy Palazzo. Pate Cis. Palazzo. Cis. Mateta. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Daniel Munoz. And he's being urged to shoot. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. De Frutos. Can he finish? Ball taken away from them. Jefferson Lerma. Mateta. So impatient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. And he's got that one away. Jefferson Lerma. Really good pass. And it's on now. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. They're being afforded too much space here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that will do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Unai Lopez. Palazon. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for them to go now. To put them ahead, it's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Mitchell. Gay. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Mark Gay. Richards. Daniel Munoz. Chris Richards. Munoz. Daniel Munoz. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. What a chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Richards. Lacroix. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Issy Palazon. And he's beaten his man here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. What a chance here. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Mark Gay. Sarr. Gay. Jefferson Lerma. Mark Gay. Mitchell. Lerma. Tyrick Mitchell. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And Taker. Lovely weighted pass. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And this could be. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Lacroix. Gay. Ismail Assar. Lacroix. Maxence Lacroix. Ismail Assar. Bit sloppy in possession. Could be a chance to break here. Found nicely and in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. Mark Gay. Tyrick Mitchell. Gay. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Alvaro Garcia. Cease. De Frutos. Gonna try his luck. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fiorentina, and they take on RZ.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
Fagioli. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. And that stopped a real chance. It'll surely be a red card. Looked a good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. Now what can they do from the corner? They can't get it through. Good work to win it there. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? He's beaten his marker here. Oh, a great chance. Fagioli. Keane. Oh, good ball in behind. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Making decent progress here. And it's on now. It's there. This really is amazing. They've lost a player, but they're leading the game. Dodo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Pablo Mari. Got it back now. Finds himself with space now. Jordi Classy. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Good work to regain possession. Fagioli. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cataldi. Could be something on. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. But they could still do something here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. He's lost it. Could be costly. Beltran. Gosens. Chance for the equaliser. Last touch of the defender. Corner to come. Great chance here. Brilliant. Just fantastic. To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Classy. And possession given away. Gosens. Lucas Beltran. On to Keane. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for them to go now. To put them ahead. And it's in. An incredible story here. The team that's a player down has the lead in the game. And that whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Jordi Classy. Switched on and ready to intercept that. That's a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Has the space to whip it in here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Keane just needs the composure now. Oh, against the bar.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
This could be dangerous. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Oh, good strike! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Classy. Good patient build-up. Classy. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Back with De Gea. Untidy in possession there. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Oh, could be a chance here. Gosens. Fagioli. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Showing good wit with this attack. To take the lead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Well, any chance has gone for now. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner.
Si ricorda gentile pubblico di lasciare come avete trovato il posto al termine della partita. Lo stadio è anche vostro. Aiutateci a tenere
Good work to win it there. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, that's how to win the ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that's that. The flag's up. He's trying his luck here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
There's good width to this attack now. And that has stopped any potential danger. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's in here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Jordi Classy. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A lot of room for them here. Promising ball. No problem at all in keeping that one out. So that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Estadio de Vallecas, our venue today. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rayo Vallecano facing AZ.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this confrontation is underway. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Couldn't keep it. Jordi Classy. It's with Classy. Oh, managing to beat him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They do pass the ball with authority. Long way out. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Teammates available. A disappointing end to the move. Distributing it well. Easy. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good defending. Well, that's common sense refereeing. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Strong but fair tackle. Fancies it. Not out of the woods yet. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Garcia. Good work to regain possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And pushed away to safety. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee has given them a corner. Lopez. Chance here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Let's see about the delivery. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Targets available, cross comes in. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. An attack full of promise. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealing with the danger. And passing it through. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Mumin. Unai Lopez. Abdul Mumin. Isi. Raziu. Garcia. Cis. Parrott. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be troublesome. Parrott. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Effective challenge. And take it away. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Great ball over the top. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Mainans. Jordi Claessy. Sven Mainans. Composed and patient passing. Mainans. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Garcia. Lejeune with it. Well, they've lost the ball. Chavarria. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Perfect challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might work out. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kept the outcome. There to win it back. Garcia. Able to get a body in the way. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Garcia. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Plenty of support here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, we're into the final half hour. Losing possession here. He's managed to lose his marker. And players waiting in the centre. Cutting infield here. Really good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. De Frutos. Excellent defending. Good looking move. Opportunity to take the lead. Strong hand on that one. Very effective pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And winning it back. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jordi Klaasie. Sven Mijnans. And they find a gap in the defence. A chance to whip it in. Jordi Klaasie. Determined defending. Garcia. Isi. And teammates around him. Jordi Klaasie. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Isi. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Really good challenge. Isi. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a throw-in forthcoming. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Losing possession a bit easily. Garcia. Andre Ratsiu. Mumin. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This might have potential. Well, a good tackle. And there it is, the final win.
A game of colossal... Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. And
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Possession given away. This is how the Marseille team looks.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Rabiot. He's got behind it! The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner kick played in. They could still do something here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Canal. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A chance now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Advantage played, no free kick. Rabiot goes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Tuta. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Tuta. Rasmus Christensen. Tuta. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Rabiot. A chance to cross here. Work pays off, they won the ball. Guiri. Rabiot. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Sense that something could happen from this. And it's on now, and he's done really well to keep that out. Well, a few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Could get it over now. He should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Ekitike. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Untidy in possession there. Not getting close enough here. What a chance! Christensen. Juta. Koch. Christensen. Goetze. Mario Goetze. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement in the second half.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And with that, the first half comes to... And we're off for the second half. Elias Giri. Teat. Mario Goetze. Artur Teat. Goetze. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Making decent progress here. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Canal. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Plenty of open space here. It's got to be special from there, and he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Christensen. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? It was a really composed finish, and he was so unlucky with hitting the woodwork. I'm sure we'll see more of the same in the second half.
Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Elias Giri. Could be something happening for them now. Can he finish? It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Michael Murillo. Onto Rabiot. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Michael Murillo. Højbjerg. Ball taken away from them. Robin Koch. Mario Götze. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A bit sloppy in possession. Just needs the composure now. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Just needs the composure now. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now.
Valentin Rongier. No Kondogbia.
Hobia. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Pierre-Emile Hobia. Murillo. Valeri. Michael Murillo. Murillo. Lovely weighted pass. Murillo. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? This has to be. Crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Good ball, decent looking attack this. What a chance! Off the defender, corner kick. The box it goes. Oh, that's magnificent! That's one of the best goals you'll ever see. Valeri. The right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. On to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that will do it. Full time.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward, but they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ansgar Knauf. And into the box it goes. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscanli. Some good work to win it there. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Joey Veerman. Down nicely and in. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
It's only halfway clear. Still problems for them here. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Ansgar Knauf. Behind it goes for a corner. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Waited beautifully. Now, this has to be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Boscanli. Now Perisic. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ansgar Knauf.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that.
I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Veerman. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Elias Skiri. Robin Koch. Arthur Theat. Christensen. Theat. Tuta. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Skiri. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rasmus Christensen. In the right position to cut out the pass. He's in here. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Arthur Theat. Knauf. It back. The Defensive job done for now. Perisic. Chops inside now. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Nicely sets it up. Real opportunity. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Could be something on. There's the whistle, and that's it for the... Off we go, the second half underway. Elias Skiri. Christensen. Mario Götze. This to level it. And that attack will peter out. Goalkeeper's ball. Ivan Perisic. Christensen. That set up the chance. Götze. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. And that has stopped any potential danger. Decent looking attack, this. Götze. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he?
Hold on, chance! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Elias Skiri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. Christensen. Struggling to keep the ball there. Mario Götze. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oscarli. Lang. It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Rasmus Christensen. Ekitike. Now Perisic. De Jong. Perisic. They need to be better on the ball than that. Pushing forward with options available now. Still problems for them here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
And the forward progress continues. Ugo Ekitike.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They've created lots of opportunities too. And you just think if they can keep their composure in front of goal and get another, it'll be game over.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Cut back nicely. Luke de Jong. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Beautifully weighted ball. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Perisic. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. The target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Junior. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. He's done well to get past his marker. There is it! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Position to cut out the pass.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Goetze. Got room to operate in here. And it's on now. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. And that will do it. Full time.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Takes it on. Plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This could be threatening. Well read to gain possession. Isak. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He's in here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Robin Koch. Can't get it through this time. Koch. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Need to get tighter here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Promising looking attack, this. Nicely won to see off the threat. Could get it over now. Gets past really nicely. He's stripped that out nicely. Burn.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Joelinton. Mario Götze. Rasmus Christensen. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Can he finish? Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Bruno Guimaraes. Ugo Ekitike. Götze. There's room to do something here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Guimaraes. Isak. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ansgar Knauff. They're getting into a good position. Goetze. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Great chance here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now it needs a good ball in. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Cuts inside. Yet to find a way to goal. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. And that brings to a... And so the second half kicks off. Rasmus Christensen. Koch. Tuta. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Knauf. Tuta. Ekitike. Some good work to win it there. Ugo Ekitike. Could be dangerous. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Cher. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Cher. Guimaraes. Cher. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. He's in here. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Eliaskieri. Mario Goetze. Rasmus Christensen. Goetze. It's sloppy in possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Goes on past the defender. Going for the blasting goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Mario Goetze. Possession given away. Isak. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Goetze to square things up. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Tino Livramento. Barnes. Nicely played through. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Goetze. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Isak. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Good ball. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Skiri. Tuta. Skiri. Tuta. Mario Götze. Christensen. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be threatening. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Barnes, and it's opened up! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Skiri. Tuta. Approaching the last whistle now, and Newcastle have really been on their game. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Barnes. Attack is over. Really good defending. And that will do it. Full time and a really
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Olympique Marseille against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a superb save. Over it comes. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Ivan Perisic. Fairman. And a creative look about this. Intelligent threaded pass here. And defensive play to be applauded. Michael Murillo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, fancy football. He must finish! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Murillo.
Well, these Marseille fans are right behind the team, but they know they have to take one of these chances while they're still on top.
Perisic. Could be dangerous. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Now with Greenwood. And Rongier. Højbjerg. Valentin Rongier. The ball with Kondogbia. Leonardo Banerdi. Valentin Rongier. And intercepted it. Takes on the shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Rabiot. Murillo. He continues his run. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Joey Fairman. Quick thinking defensively. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Moving the ball really well here. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Joey Fairman. They've regained possession. Rabiot. Oh, he looks threatening. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Oh, great vision. Very quick thinking there. Ivan Perisic. Oh, good vision. Will he find the net? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rabiot.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more than threat at the other end.
I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Teammates available. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. And cleared away. Promising pass. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
A really good pass. Decides to shoot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Rabiot. Nicely cut out. And a throw-in coming up for Marseille. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, time is up. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mauro Junior went in strongly, decisively. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Perisic with the ball. Marseille regaining possession here. The defenders know they need to get tighter. There's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Giving it a try. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what more could Marseille do to equalise? They've been thwarted by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And played to the front post. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. It was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Ivan Perisic. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. A chance to extend their lead. And a timely penalty save. Michael Murillo. 30 minutes to go then. Rabiot. Superb block. Ivan Perisic. And a fine tackle. Fairman. Perisic with the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's through here. Wonderful block. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Fabier. And take it away. Oh, great attacking play. Valentin Rongier. Garcia. Fabier. try his luck here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Just 15 minutes remaining. A super tackle and they've won possession. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Marseille could be onto something. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And PSV with the ball again. Luc de Jong. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And playing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. He's going to have a go here. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Not the pass he had in mind. Lang. Oh, big chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, that one has promise. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Michael Murillo. A really good pass. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Olympique Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg plays with Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And the Magpies recovering possession well. Deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Newcastle ceding possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. Garcia. Marseille recovering possession well. Shown inside. Oh, denied by the post. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Now in a more than decent position. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, how close from Marseille there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Really good challenge. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Højbjerg. Greenwood. Højbjerg. Finally telling, and they get their due reward. Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Murphy. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Determined defending. Rabiot. Balerdi. Valentin Rogier. And Højbjerg with it. Good looking sequence this. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And that's an important intervention. Surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Murillo. Oh, he's given us away. So nearing the break, and Marseille hold the edge here. Stuart,
oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal to level this contest. All even. Valentin Rogier. Højbjerg. The ball with Kondogbia. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. On to Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. Newcastle come away with it. Murillo. Højbjerg. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the whistle is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joe Linton. And on the ball is Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Guimaraes. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Valentin Rongier. Luis Enrique. Leonardo Balerdi. Ulises Garcia. And Højbjerg with it. Kondogbia. Højbjerg. Garcia. And Rongier. Disappointing pass. Garcia. Now with Rongier. Kondogbia. Rabiot. Højbjerg. Now looking dangerous here. Takes up the shot. When all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Valentin Rongier. Guidi in possession. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. And taking it away. Barnes. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Chances on. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Effective challenge. It's 20 minutes to go in this one. And Marseille regaining possession. And quick thinking defensively. The referee felt he had to blow the whistle. how to dispossess your opponent. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And intercepting it. Now can they counter clinically? It needs an accurate cross. So now a corner. Who can he pick out? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And he's hit it with authority! Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Rabiot. Harvey Barnes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Guimaraes. He has teammates around him. But they took care. Is this the moment? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Very effective pass. And Marseille struggling to keep hold of the ball. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kondogbia. And there goes the final. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV versus Marseille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the contest begins. Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. PSV regaining possession. Passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. The through ball. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product. On to Greenwood. Plenty of support here. Played into the box. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Plenty of room for Marseille in the wide position. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So the corner played into the box. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
And the ball in behind the defenders. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Murillo. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, clattered away. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. Speculative effort. And that attempt had too much height on it.
Well, as you can see, Marseille have completely dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Lang. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is, and he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ledesma. Well, trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Marseille ceding possession. Feeding it through. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
This looks promising from Marseille, but nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Great ball over the top. Oh, great attacking play. From long range. He got a good palm on it. Fabier. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nice weight on the pass. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Really nice ball. And having a goal! Strong hand on that one. The first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And PSV unable to retain possession. Oh, good vision there. Good work from PSV to win it back. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Oh, he's given the ball away. Good ball over the top. Luc de Jong. Oh, good strike! It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And offside it is.
Well, PSV have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Perisic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Now with Greenwood. And Javier with it. Michael Murillo. And Rongier. Rongier. Michael Murillo. Kondogbia. Greenwood. Rabiot. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Lang. Marseille doing well to regain possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
De Jong. Trying his luck. And the ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very quick thinking there. He'll have a go here. Striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Cutting it out. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Well shown inside, defending really well. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
And teammates around him. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Luc de Jong. And we will have just one additional minute. here's the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Newcastle United versus Marseille.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Distributing it well. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. No luck in terms of finding the target. That's a good-looking ball. And thumped away. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity, maybe. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Valentin Rongier. The ball with Kondogbia. Ulises Garcia. Højbjerg. Garcia. Ulises Garcia. And Højbjerg with it. Kondogbia. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good tackle. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And the keeper not thinking it through. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, options are plenty. And tremendous individual skill. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Nice looking move, this. My goodness, that's silly. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner then to Marseille. And a goal here would really change the complexion of this game. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he compose himself? And offside. And a good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Joelinton. Livramento. To the task. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying his luck from long range. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Trippier. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And he takes it away. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Really good challenge. Sandro Tonali. And taken away, he won the ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And Marseille with the ball once more. But he's certainly not alone. He's going to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Distributing it well. It's got to be! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Great ball over the top. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Can he finish? And he's got and scored to level us again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Dan Burn. And on the ball is Scher. Burn. Fabian Scher. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Murillo released it nicely. foul play, says the referee. Harvey Barnes. They could nudge in front. Oh, it crashed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Might be a chance to break. Marseille will get the throw in. Luis Enrique. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cutting in.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday.
Trippier.
From your friend Jonathan Fish.
Jacob Murphy. And a good tackle. Lovely work to get past his man. And going for goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target. Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more goals before the end.
Yes, a tremendously invigorating contest, no doubt. Easy on the eye. Rabiot! A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Tino Livramento. Beautiful pass. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Guimaraes. Too much elevation in terms of the shot. Luis Enrique. And it's with Isaac. Amin Gouiri. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
But if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
And he read it well defensively. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. They've given it away. Real conviction in the challenge. Can he put it away? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Valentin Rongier. Murillo. Now with Rongier. Javier. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Profit from this. Keeper getting the touch. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to be.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need talk about it no more. And instead, focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And this is a test of the referee's mood. It could be an early card. Goes for goal! That was brilliant, off the frame of the goal. Superb try.
Well, he's certainly got belief in his ability to have a go from there, and it really paid off for him. So close.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Promising looking ball. He'll try his luck. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Orkun Kökçü. Arsnes. Nicolas Otamendi. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Fantastic looking ball. He's in here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Girassi. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Ryerson. And he's got that one away. Lovely weighted pass. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Frederick Arsnes. Pavlidis. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Gets past really nicely. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Players waiting in the centre. Di Maria. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves.
Well, there you have it. They'll know the performance going forward hasn't been good enough. They've managed to get through the back line, but it's the finishing that's been the problem. You think if they're to put one of these...
Oh, great chance! Oh, great block! Oh, chance here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ryerson. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half.
Oh, they must score! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Florentino. Kirchu. That's a good ball. And with that, the first half... And the game restarts. Kirchu. Nicholas Otamendi. Orkun Kirchu. Florentino. Kirchu. Actor Kurlu. Nicholas Otamendi. Florentino. Orkun Kirchu. Kirchu. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. The counter looks on here, options available. Seemed a bit cynical that, surely a booking. Valdemar Anton. Ben Sabini. Adeyemi. And able to come away with the ball. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Space now to get a crossover. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Can he finish? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the game goes on, the ref happy with that. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Making decent progress here. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Dortmund come away with it. Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Could be a chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the ball comes in, unable to find anyone with that. Adeyemi. And the shot thwarted. Need to get tighter here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Now, what can they do from here? Edging ever closer to goal here. This to get back into it. They can't miss those, not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
A little sloppy on the ball there. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. He's in here. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Over it comes. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Full-time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. It's hit the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, that passage of...
Now, this has to be. Through on goal, did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. Frederick Arsnus. Nicholas Otamendi. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can...
And that's the final whistle. And a...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go, the match is underway. Well, the intention was good, but just a little too much on it in the end. It'll be a throw-in. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Martinelli. Onto Rice. And deflected out for a throw-in. Rice. It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Leandro Trossard. Some good work to win it there. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And it's on now. And there it is. The opening goal. And what a bright start it's been. That's been won really smartly. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Arsenal. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. Can he finish? Oh, off the post. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Great chance. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Frederick Arsenis. Orkun Kökçü. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's not a bad-looking ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martin Ødegaard. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. A chance to get in behind with that. Flag up here. Offside. Making decent progress here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Into the box it goes. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Gabriel Martinelli. Given away by Arsenal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. And it's opened up! And the ball is still alive. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Lack of concentration there, given away. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Oh, good ball in behind. And a vital intercept, and it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's on for the shot! And the keeper more than equal to it. There's no margin for error here. And that brings to... And the game restarts. Goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Pavlidis. Florentino. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, it's another foul. His game could be over on a yellow. Ødegaard. Now Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. He'll take this on! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Kirkju. Di Maria now. Orkun Kirkju. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he certainly looks like a player in form. He's been a constant threat. He's scored one and could have had more except for the woodwork. I'm sure his manager will be pleased with him.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Does well to keep it in. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Fantastic looking ball. This has to be. And that's not a bad save at all. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Delivered into the box. And the corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Arsenal with the ball again. Puts it back. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Actor Curlew. Otamendi. Florentino. Untidy in possession there. Leandro Trossard. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And ready for it coming his way. Corner kick played in, and he's got his glove on that firmly. Delivered into the box. But it needed a much lighter touch than that. Arsenal regaining possession. Odegaard, not going any further for now. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Oh, good ball in behind. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside, and then he'll be through on goal.
Otamendi. Kirkçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Orkun Kirkçü. Nicholas Otamendi. Vangelis Pavlidis. Florentino. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could be dangerous. Aktürkoğlu. From a long way out. Arsenal come away with the ball. A chance now for a quick transition. He's in here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Kirkçü. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And threading it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bensebaini. Mecha. Benfica regaining possession. Riosson. Brandt. Intercepting it intelligently. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Promising pass. And Benfica with the ball once more. Girassi. Oh, good vision there. Real chance. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
In a decent position now. Kukçu. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That's a good ball. And nothing comes of this attack. Now, options are plenty. Fancies it! And nicely parried away. Teammates in the middle. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Adeyemi. And goes for goal! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, annoyingly giving it away. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it. Let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full. He must finish. Not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Cookchu. Highly cropped. He's in here. Oh, incredible save, and he's snuffed out any sign of danger. But
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Oh, good save. Played over. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, did his job defensively.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Oh, yes! You cannot find them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And given away by Dortmund. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Given away by Benfica. Can they hit on the break? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. And there they put... So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Riosson. Good-looking sequence. And a fine reading of the situation. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Good through ball. That's a good-looking ball. Continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Rodentino. Di Maria now. Can he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! They've added to the lead. What's needed? Security. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Riosson. Emre Can now. Emre Can loses out. Di Maria. Well, we're into the final half hour. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Di Maria now. Mendy. Ausnes. a neat move. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbal.
Doesn't have to do it on his own. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Girassi.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. Di Maria. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Couldn't get it through. Really good challenge. Well, no foul apparently. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Brandt. Rioson. Oh, fancy footwork. Showing ambition. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. A chance perhaps. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Rioson. Emre Can now. Julian Rioson. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Bensebaini. Mecha. Well, not far away from full time, and it hasn't been Dortmund's day. I think that would be a reasonable assessment, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Silva. Di Maria now. Possession lost, intercepted. This looks interesting. To score! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Now in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is all for us. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring 2 magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. We're live on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He'll have a go here. Impressive goalkeeping there. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Let's fly here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Oh, good-looking run. Angles it back. Timber. Partey. Saka. Arsenal have given us away. Trossard. He'll take this on. And a fantastic diving save. Delivering it. Oh, superb skill. Di Maria. Crossing possibilities. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Otamendi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. Gives it a go. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Timber. Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And threading it through. And he might be in here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Attacking with vigour. Kupçu. Aktürkoğlu. Able to block it. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. That's a good pass. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. They might be able to get in now. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
And playing it through. And he struck the post. Well, nothing comes of it. And Benfica come away with it. Trying his luck. It was on its way in. Might be able to set up the chance. Trossard. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fredrik Aursnes. An alert intervention. Disappointing pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Superb-looking pass. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And they might forge ahead. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And very deftly cut out.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu.
Di Maria. Di Maria! Oh, the keeper very decisive. In search of the equaliser. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Di Maria.
Evangelos Pavlidis.
Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
That's a lovely ball. A glorious chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Florentino.
Fredrik Aursnes.
Silva.
Aursnes.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, Benfica have it back now. But he's certainly not alone. He'll take this on. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. William Saliba. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Arsenal could be onto something. And nicely carried away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball.
Please make yourself known to the nearest two. Thank you.
Chance to do damage. And defensive play to be applauded. Di Maria. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. A lot of space to attack. Long-range effort. A smart stop here. "20 minutes to go in this one. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. into the advanced position. It might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Moving forward effectively. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trossard. Must score! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Silva. Arsenal have possession again. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Benfica unable to retain possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Untidy in possession. Opportunity it is. And still danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Arsenal have given it away. And clear behind for a corner. They take it short. And still dangerous. Firing it in. Stopped a certain goal. Fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there goes the final.